Okay. Right. Let's get into that. Refresh that. Refresh that. Right, I think we're good. So let's come back onto here. Did this update? It did. Good, good, good. Coffee. Right, let's go. Where did we get to? We were doing redstone. Okay. Which means we need redstone. So let's just pop let's use this for a second. So let's pop that all in there. I think that's everything. Let's pop that in there. Right, we need to go get redstone. So to get redstone, we need the fortune pickaxe. What level's best for redstone? Was that minus 58? Between levels... Okay, with the highest concentration around a level minus 58. Let's see what our mine's at. Okay, so we need to go down further. I thought I made a path down somewhere. Uh, 58. Well, this is 53. Right, we need probably that amount. Diamonds. Let's turn the music up a little bit, because I can't hear it. That might be a bit too loud. There we go. Redstone. La na 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 na. Okay, let's go back down to the beginning, I think. We'll do pokey holes. There's some. We don't. Not that one. Not that one. That one. One, two. Nah, 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 nah. Right. Yes. Ooh. Nope. I won't do this for too much longer. We've got 3 stacks. It should be plenty, to be fair. Yo, how you doing today? Good morning to you. We are looking for redstone. And failing miserably. How you doing? You good? Diamonds! Is that cleared yet? Wait for it to all clear. Say it is cleared. Okay. We'll take these like this, I think. And then we've got them. Bosh. Now we'll go back to fortune. Ah, there's more diamonds. Do do. Bum 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 bum. Why are we not finding any more redstone? Just one more lot and then we'll call it a day, I think. We don't need a lot. We've already got over 3 stacks, or about 3 stacks, which should be plenty. Or we are close to... I don't like the sound of that. Okay, let's go back. I don't like the sound of that. Let's pick up another stack of this stuff. That's our stairs. Okay. Don't need gold. That's what we want. The good stuff. Alright, let's call it. We don't need any more than that right now. We can always come back. Let's make sure there is none down here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Right, have I put cobbled in here? I have. I haven't put tough in, I don't think. No, I haven't. So we'll take that and put that in there, right? Then if we go bosh and bosh, that can go. I don't know if I've done gold. Looks like I have done gold, but we've not done diamond ore. Do I want diamond ore to go in here? I guess for now, why not? And I might as well put diamonds in as well. Why not? So that can go in. That. That can go in. I'll keep these on me. So what do I need redstone for? Mainly comparators, right? Do we have any up here? We have one. Coffee. Okay, of course, that's already gone again. I hate this. What am I missing? It's not cobble, it's smooth. Right. That's not enough. Have I got redstone torches in here? $13 should be enough. Right, the last 3 of these. Are not going to be okay. So actually, that's plenty, because what we're doing here. Right, and then it's repeaters. And it's redstone up to those 2, right? Nothing on the very top ones. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be that. Next we need to do this system. Oi. But I guess I need to go buy a new trinket first. How annoying. Oh, maybe I don't. Hold on. Yes, I do. They really don't last long. I really need underfloor heating. We might have to play around with underfloor heating again. Okay. Next is the locking mechanism. Let me get my imagery up for reference so I know I'm doing this correctly. Not that. Screenshots. Okay. I need to think about this a second, don't I? So, how many do I need? I've got to do one round here. I've got to do this as well. Hold on. I guess we need cobble. I hope. We need to clear. Get your hands. Have I got scaffolding up here? No, we're just using dirt. Okay, we're just using dirt. Right, so we need 3 more. We don't have slime up here, we've got to go downstairs for that, I think. Let me check. Yeah, okay. Right, first things first, we need one of those. We need... Saying that, I've got to do that over here, haven't I? Okay. Okay. Oh, so much to do. Right, so let's put all the redstone away now. I don't need it for now. We will need it later. But first, what we're going to do, let's put this away as well. We're going to need lots of copper chests. Which means we need chests. How many do we need, Adam? Let's think about this. 15, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. 4. We need 5. Probably 6 times 2. So we need 12. That goes back there. Okay, so how many will that make me? Probably not many. Why is this not working now? Because it's not blocked, you idiot. Think that's what I need. But let's put... I don't need 2 of them right now. The 10 should be enough. Now let's figure this out. I can't remember how to do this. Right, so copper chest goes on that side. So that's the copper chest for that one. Right? So I think copper chest goes like that. Right, so we need wood. We're going to need chests. We need to clear this out. Right, let's go get all the bits we need. Let's go downstairs. Well, let's put stuff away first. Like a good boy. In fact, let's use our sorting system. That's what it's there for. I don't think we've done that yet. Never mind. Right, let's go get another trinket. I really need to get at least another guy, and we can buy 2 at a time then. I definitely need another guy. Is that the original windmill house? I don't think it is. It is. Okay, so this is the dragon dude, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm probably going to end up killing you by accident. So we can buy lots more of these. Maybe that's the way to go. How many would he sell at a time, I wonder? Let's just check what I've got here. So windmills are no. Warehouse, I think, is a no. Your books and your rubbish, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Lizard house, I think, is no good. So I think what we're going to have to do is take the dragon out and go flying and find a couple of guys. I think that's the way to do this. Yeah, you're a dragon dude. Which I've not opened up yet, have I? So we could open you up to get more armor. Basement house is no good. I'm sure of it. You're like books, I think. Yeah. Enchantment guy's books as well. Okay. For now, we'll just buy a load more. Let's see if I've got any more gold coins in here. Let's take you. Let's take all. Just take all the coins, Adam. We also need sticky pistons. There's going to be a load in all of this stuff, but I'm not going through all of those right now. We should have a load back at home as well, so we can go back there and get... In fact, we'll put all of this back home, probably. Let's take that out. Let's put you in there as well to take home with us. Let's take you home with us. You can go upstairs. I've got to have had more slime than that. Where's all my slime gone? Okay, what have we got in here? Nothing in here. Nothing, and in here is that. Let's go upstairs a second. Right, let's take you. Take you. Take you. Okay, let's just drop you off and you off there for a second. And let's go. Home first. First of all, let's drop these off. Why does this feel a bit sluggish? Let's make sure my render distance is all okay. Yep. And video. And that is set to fine. Right, we'll take the gold with us. Let's just... make these all into silver, I guess. Right, and then make everything into gold. There we go. Pop that away. We don't need all of that. We'll probably take that. We will take that because we need... that shouldn't be in there. Okay. Let me just take that as well with me while I'm here. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Not right this second. So now let's go and see what this guy's... Right, back to heat. Right. Have you opened up yet is the question. Oh, don't die. Please don't die. No, but we can buy 2 of you, which at least allows me to buy 1. Right, what do you sell to open up? All of that stuff. Good. So we just need to take the box and go find another one. So we're going to go on a little... where am I going? Base. We're going to go on a little journey. We're taking this with us. But before we do, I need 4 of those. I need 1 of those. And I need 2 of those. We need a proper supply of these, so take that with us. Yeah, we'll take you and let's go for a little journey. Which way should we head? Let's head this way. Right, we are looking out for houses, really. We want to find that one dude. If we can find 2 or 3 of them, then that should allow us to... Right, there's one house. Let's have a look, see who's in here. There's a hut. Whoa, right. Right. I hear mozzies. You're a dragon dude, no good to me. Right, over to the hut. Right, you're good. Okay, so, and you're close by, which is even better. Right, that opens you up. Does it open you up all the way? It does. Hot and cold. Hot and cold 2. I've got a feeling huts might be the best place for these guys because they're on beaches and hot areas. That might be how to find them. So let's just look for more huts for a second. Let's have a look over here. There's a village. That's no good to me. Right, there's another enchantment house. I reckon it will be books again in here. But let's have a look. We'll sleep quickly as well to get rid of these phantoms. Your books, you're no good to me. Well, let's just check, make sure that there's... I don't need any of this. I'm just... Only thing, don't get distracted, Adam. You only want the one thing. Ooh, have I killed this dragon? I don't think I have. Have I got my sword on me? I don't remember killing one this close like this, but maybe I have. Let's just have a quick look. Let's eat. Yeah, I have. Otherwise we'd be seeing it, right? Okay, good. Let's go. Oh, there's a windmill house up there. Next place we go. Let's go. More village. It's also a tree house. That doesn't have anybody in it, so that's no good to me. Nope, he's a dragon armor dude, which might be useful at some point, but not right now. Right, let's head over here. What have we got? Dragon. I don't really want to go that close. We'll go to this shop here. There's 2 shops. Let's see what we've got in these. Are they shops? Yes. You're no... Oh, no, you are good. Right. First of all, we'll do that, and then we'll come all the way down here. Look, by... We need more gold. Did I not bring enough gold on me? Well, we're going to name this Hot and Cold 3. And we're going to go home quickly and get more gold. Where's home? We can need a way of... We might need to make a farm. I don't know how. Have a think about that. Because we're going to need a lot more coins, aren't we? But this should do anyway. We've got 3 to go between now. Hot and cold 2. No, it's hot and cold 3 I want, isn't it? Let's double check. Yes, it's 3 I want. Hello? Right, well, first things first, we need space. Right, I think we're good. We'll just double check. Okay, let's go home. Oh, I might as well while I'm here, just double check. No. Okay, let's go home. Which way's home? Right, so that should keep us going now. We've got 3, well, and we've got enough to make more, and we can go buy more. And we've got 3 guys that we can buy from. I think that's good. Which way are we going? This way, right? And they're all fairly close by, so that's not bad either. Now we should be somewhere over here when the world loads. Alright, you go to sleep there. I said, you go to sleep. Yeah. Okay, let's move you. That's better. Okay, let's pop you all in there. And you as my extras. You can all now go in there. Let's put away the silver coins and stuff. Right. Now we need wood. So we might have to go and chop down some trees quickly. In fact, I think we do. I should make a load of scaffolding as well, but another time. Okay. Oh, we've got bones there. Just seen them. 9. That'll do. How much bone meal do I have here? 16. Probably do. Have I got water? Up to the little makeshift tree farm. Beautiful. Good jump, Adam. There we go. Right, hopefully that'll be enough. So, what do we need here? We need some steps. And we're going to need some trapdoors. Let's just make sure we haven't got anything else. We'll take that. And we'll take that. Okay, let's go. See if I remember how to do this. So, that means there's a block there. And a block there. We need glass. We also need chests. Do we have glass? We do. Chests. Do we have any chests left? Or we're going to have to go do more wood? No, we've got 25. That should do. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we do have a chest like that, and then we have a hopper that goes into it, right? Now we need a trapdoor like that to stop you from getting out. That's going to be where that chest goes. I think you go like that. That's wrong. So you can access... Did I leave it like that? Yes, okay. Right, what am I missing here? A block above that, right? And that's it, I think. And then we put you there. And that should be that side done, apart from the glass. Turn it up. Right, we've got the glass on us, right? So we do glass, glass. Pretty sure glass, glass, and glass. And probably glass. And then we'll do that from the top. We need you as well. So we're gonna need pumpkins. We're gonna have to go get more pumpkins. Right, that's already waxed. So I think if we use that, hopefully there'll already be a waxed dude, right? So we put you down. We've got, okay, we put you down. That was close. Now let's see. Can I pick that up? No. Did I pick it up? No, but you've got stuff that you're putting in there now, have you? Okay, that's fine. Nine, I did pick it up. Perfect. Right, let's put some of this stuff away. That going there for now, just to get it out my way. Let's pop that back in there. Put that in there. Don't need the repeaters at the moment. Okay. So that's that slice done. So that's all the way over to here now. But he's got nothing in these chests, which means that he might start filling them. Will he? Let's do that. Do that. Take that out. And do that. I think that will stop him from putting anything in there. I think. Oh, okay. Oh. I think before we start on the next one, I want to go get all of the... Oh, well, I can do that last, actually. So, that means that it's like that, that, right? I'm pretty sure that's 2 up. Which means this point is that, right? I've mucked up somewhere, haven't I? I'm sure I have. Let me get back here a second. Can he access? Yes, he can. It's that stops him to get out. Okay. I remember. Right, so we put that there. And that has, in theory, we're going to have to break anyway. That has chest, right? Which means that goes up like that. Then we have chest. Chest. No, not there, we don't. We have chest and chest. Trying to think now. So then all it can get is that, and Pretty sure that's it. I feel like this is wrong, but I don't know why. Do we have steps? We still have some steps. One. We only need 3 of those, so they can go back up there. Right? That might feel a bit more right now. Yeah. Okay. I think that's that. Although, I don't know what we're going to do about... Should that be glass? I don't know. Will that stop him from getting to that? Probably. So we'll leave it as is. Oh, okay. Next. We just keep doing it now, right? So we just remake this one now. So that goes up to there. Bring that out. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. One, 2, 3. Then we got 1. One there, 1 there. Well, let's get those all in so I know what I'm doing there, right? That's going to be overflow. Right, so then we have Bosch and Bosch with chests like that and that. Chests like that and that. Then we have that there. So then that's all you can get to. I think that's... Right? 1, 2, 3. Break that. Although I suppose we didn't need to. I don't know. Yes, we did because of that. Actually, no, we didn't. But let's just do it anyway. And then that's that cell done. Which means... Not there. We now do that and that. Now we want this one done a bit different, don't we? I suppose we could just do this and then run hoppers. Just run a hopper straight into it. No, wait, let me think. We want a hopper line going across and then all pointing that way. So we actually want a hopper line going like that, right? We're gonna need stairs for this. That should be it. Now you can get to that, although I don't know how that's gonna... You might just put it in straight in there. That might need to go up one. Let's do it just in case. Actually. Saying that, can any of those be opened? No, because I've got to break those blocks. Hold on, let me think. Let me think. How do I want this to work? So they'll put it into that chest. That will then go into there. And then I suppose we can just have them go straight into those chests and then it will filter down, right? Bit heavy on the hoppers, but that'll do. The only thing is we're not sure how this is going to work yet. Make sure these will open. They do. I got a couple of... For lag purposes. So now we've just got, well, now we've got to do the actual. Right, so that's overflow. Right, so the next thing is, how are we going to do the important bit of moving stuff from there to here? Right, let's pop that. Let's pop all of that away for now. I don't think we've got one of those up there, so we'll do that. And that goes in there anyway. That now goes in there. Okay. Now, I think if we can do this, it's going to look cool if... Did I just put everything up there? I did. I don't know if we need to come out as far as that. Let's have a look. No, but we do need that one. I think we need to do it like that. And then maybe we just do that. Yeah, I think that will work, although... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just think about this now. If we did something like this... we'll want this to be steps, won't we? So where did... So we need to do something there to block that in. Okay, let's go... Let me just think about this a second. You shouldn't be able to get to that. So actually, we'll start stairs here. So actually, it'll go like that. And that will get you up to here. And we'll have the chest like that. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. First of all, we need a load more. That shouldn't be in there like that. Stop being naughty, Adam. Yes, it should. What am I doing? It's up there that is. Anyway, I might also need... Have I got more trapdoors? Have I used all my trapdoors? Or are they going through the system still? They're probably... No. Did I not have trapdoors up here? I didn't. So they're going to be... I haven't... That's the one that's not locked yet. I haven't locked it. That's fine. We still working. There's my trapdoors, look. Right, we need steps. Just make sure we haven't already got some. No. What am I doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 16 for now. Right, so the idea is, I don't know if this is going to work. They're going to walk up to here, and there's going to be this chest. How much of that can we see from down here? All the way to there. Okay, so we want to carry on using... Let's make another chest. Or get one at least, if we've got one in here. I have no idea if this is going to work, so you're all going to have to bear with me on this one. Right, the next thing I need to do is put some temporary blocks back here. We need to block this off. Now, the best way to do that, I suppose, is that you shouldn't be able to get out then, right? What if we also did... That still opens. Right, I'm hoping that that works. Right. We're going to need a lot more of this, but that's fine. So that's going to... How do we want the ceiling to be in here? Do we want to use and keep that look, or do we want... Let's make a load more as well. We now don't need trapdoors. That can go like that, Adam. Hi, what's the other thing I was about to do? I was about to do something, Adam, and it was put this away. Let's also just shove that and that in there, and that. I need 2 of those. Actually, let's keep that on me. I don't know if I've done... I haven't, look, so we will now do that as well. This is temporary, the glass will go somewhere else eventually, but... Okay, so what we're thinking here is... Actually, that's a waste. We don't need that high because 2 should be enough, right? Right, let's get a ceiling in and see. Okay, and we'll do it from there. I wonder if that's going to work, is the question, isn't it? Right, so last two, which would be there. We will take... And we're starting steps. Hold on. That comes off, that comes off. We now do step and step. Is that how we're doing it? Yes. Step and step. Right, and we do step and step to there. Now, if we had that there, and another one, and then we need bear with me a second. Okay, sorry, back. Right, did I pick up? I didn't. What am I picking up? But in theory, if we did that, right, and we had another one there, and then we had that, can it get that? I don't know. Let's do that the other way, Adam. Right? Actually, we do that. That works. Okay, and then we... We just need to put some lighting in somehow. So let's get some lights. Have I got lights in here? I don't think I do. Oh, I haven't put you back on... Wait, what happened there? There we go. Right. So, what we're going to have, in theory, once I get up in here, is we're going to have golems, hopefully, come over here, take from here, and then we'll be able to see them all come over and drop them off here. And that's how we're going to pass it from one side to the other. I don't know if I like that ceiling that low. Let's do this. And then do this. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Right, what else do I need to do? I need to put glass all up there. Have I got glass? I've put all the glass away because I thought I'd already done it. There it is, look. Although they're probably still passing things through, are they not? Let's also just check up here now and see if we've got anything. No, so nothing's coming through here yet. Perfect. I need a way to get to the back of this. Let's go this way for now. Let's take that out. Of course, I've got no way to get through to the top, or do I? Perfect. And we're still annoyed there. Let's do that. Wrong one, Adam. And now you can't. Yes, you can. Okay, so we are just doing this. That's not right. I've just realised all of this is wrong. We need more trapdoors. Have I got trapdoors on me? No, let's go make some trapdoors. Good thing I checked that. Let's make sure I did it right over here. I did. Do we have any trapdoors, or have I used them all? We've got 2. Let's make some more. That should be plenty. Ah, nearly there. What? So, what we should have, if we can, I might have to do this from outside actually. No, I won't. I can do this, look. Right, that should stop it from getting out. And that should be it, right? Let's break that and that. Although I don't like being able to see that, so I think what we'll do there is going to be maybe trapdoors again, actually. If we break that and that, and then if we do Hmm. Where's my axe? There. Does that work? Yeah. I think that'll do for now anyway. Although we might take those out. Let's see what happens if we... What if we... just carried that on? Yeah, there we go. That can despawn. Right, so that goes under there. Right, where are we now? Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So we need another one of those. I need lights. I'm not fussed about that. And then we need to start working on this side. So, have I got lights up here? Yes. Let's do one there, and one there. Also, let me... Something I just thought of. So I've got night vision on currently, haven't I? Look, that's nearly done again, so we need to light up back here as well. So let's go get some torches. How do I get out of here? Around the other side. We desperately need to make some access points. Somehow. I'm wondering actually whether I want these to be glass as well. Yes, I do. Okay, torches. Let's go get torches. I don't need to make some. We've got loads downstairs. In one of these chests, we should have a load. The other thing we need to do is we need to go get more pumpkins. That's next, probably. I need to put the locking systems in. Let me do the locking systems first. That should light up most things, right? Down here's fine. It's in here. Okay. Nearly there. I'll be interested to see if this is going to work or not. Is the net is also the thing, isn't it? This isn't as bright as one hoped. That's fine. I need water and food. Right, and then I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to be a few more minutes. I'm just going to grab a cup of coffee and let the dog out. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we are back. Let's get on screen. Right, what am I doing now? We need pumpkins. Let's put away stuff. Keep that on us. Have we got stairs up here? Yes. Okay, it's night time. Let's sleep. Is it not night time? Or is it just the look of the glass? Well, let's go down and get some water. Take the dragon and we'll go out and we'll look for some pumpkins. But first of all, we need a new one of these. What else do I want to do? Think a second. Water. Let's just go home and drop off this one. I don't know why I'm doing this. It just keeps them out of my way for now. First of all, we need to take this one out. That's done with. Look at how many we've gone through. Is it not time to sleep yet? Oh. Right, how does this look without the nights? It looks good. Okay. First things first, let's put night vision back on. Let's pop you back on. Let's take you and let's go and look for some pumpkins. There's some. That didn't take long. Alright, off we go, find some more. They're not the pumpkins we're looking for. They're not the droids that we're looking for. Right. Pumpkins. Although 10's probably enough. We'll get another load just in case. They're not the pumpkins we're looking for. Let me do that so I get a better view. They're not the pumpkins we're looking for. Where else? Up there, look, let's head up, because that's where we came actually. Well, while I'm flying around looking for pumpkins, just want to say thank you everybody that's tuned in to watch. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button or the follow button, depending if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Also, if you are on YouTube and you haven't yet, please do consider subscribing. I am live nearly every day. At the moment, we are playing, as you can tell, RLCraft on Bedrock. This will be what I'm playing probably for the next week or so, trying to finish up what we're doing here. And then we might move over to something else, like maybe possibly Hightail or something like that. So make sure you've also got notifications turned on so that you are notified every time that I go live. Yo, hello, how you doing? Thank you very much. Yep, we hit 300 yesterday. Very pleased. On to 500 now. Right, 35 is plenty. That's you done. Now back to the base and finish off the storage. Whoop. Bum 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 bum, my music has stopped. Music! Let's do that and that. For copper golems, we have a big storage system that I'm in the middle of building, which you will see in a second. Which is going to be, well, it is already, but the second half of it as well, is a copper golem storage system. So if we go up to base home, which is just above us here, and I take you through, this is our storage system, and we've got copper golems up here. I need to put new ones up here, and also have a few which will be taking it from here and bringing it and putting it in there to move it across, and we'll be able to see them go back and forth. That's the plan. Which dragon's my favourite? I use the black one the most, the darkness dragon. I don't know whether that's because it's the closest one to where all my, you know, everything is down in that base, or whether it's for some other reason. I don't know. I haven't really flown any of the others apart from to get them back to the base, so I do like the air dragon as well as the water dragon, and the ice dragon are pretty cool as well. Okay, first things first, let's have I've got shears, I've got blocks waxed. Hello? Did I put the wrong one away? I put the wrong one away like an idiot. Bear with me. We need to go and get the right one. Now, I'm guessing it's you? Yes, okay. These ones are all dead. Do do do. Right. Oh no, first, before we do this, I want to test this. Let's get some glass. Hold on, my dog's barking. Give me a second. Okay, back. Right. We're going to test this, aren't we? How are we testing it? What's going to be the best way of testing this? Think. Or just doing it, I suppose. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. We need... If we do this... do this... Right, now if we put something in there, like that, you'll take it, and will you now know to make your way all the way over here? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's so cool. We'll have like maybe 2 or 3, maybe even 4, and you pop it in there. Hey, it works. Now the question is, do they bump into each other? I know we pass by them, through them. Okay, let's do one more for now. Off you go. How cool is that? Oh, it's got locked onto these ones because I broke the glass. Hopefully that will fix itself. Yep, there he goes. Yes! Okay. That's so cool. Right. You guys go in there for now. I suppose we can... Not in there. What am I doing? Yes, it... Right. So now if we stick that in there, that should all go through. I think I probably need... I need to get in there. Yes, Better on Bedrock is on my list of things to try. I might even make that my next hardcore world. We'll see. Let's leave them doing their thing for now. And let's go back to fixing my issue. So, the first thing we've got to do is now... Right, we need redstone components. What do I need for this? We need comparators. How many do I need? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 comparators. We need to make more comparators. I need 10 of those. 10 of those. I need pistons, sticky pistons. Let's make some more comparators. We're going to need more redstone torches. Na 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 na. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I won't die a lot before we get going. once you get the same in every Minecraft, isn't it? Once you get to a certain point and you're geared up and you know you got totems and things like that, you're pretty invincible at that point. I think that's the same like RLCraft. You know, it's taken me 174 attempts to get to, you know, for this world. So we've died 173 times before we managed to get to a point where we were strong enough to survive forever. And I got better as time went on. I'm not going to deny that. Right, what am I doing? Comparators, right? 13, that will do. We're going to need more torches now. Have we got any more redstone, or am I going to have to go mining again? No, we have. Let's just do that so it's done. What else do I need? I said we need sticky slimes. How many of these do I need? 5. 5 should be enough, I think. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Na 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 na. Right, we'll take you. We're probably going to need more of that. We don't have any more. Make sure I didn't put some in here by mistake. That shouldn't be in there. I don't think that should be in there either. Once we get everything sorted, that will be better. Let's make some more furnaces, although I've got a load downstairs. Now let's just put you there for now. We'll put half in there, half in the other one. Right, coal will be in the ores, right? Look at that. Right. Now while that's doing that, we'll go do this one back here. Why have we got... Oh, I know why. I should swap this out for this. I think that will do. Okay. Right. So first things first, we need that there, that there. We need the comparator. Right. That needs to be a slab. We need slabs. Slabs, do we have any? But saying about what we might do next, we were also talking about possibly doing a week's worth of Java RLCraft again. Actually spending a whole week at least on it and see how I get on. I mean, I'm going to get murdered like no one's business, but... Oh. Wrong one. That one. Right. Then we go... Bosh. Bosh. And that's now locked. So when something goes in the copper chest, the comparator reads it and turns off the redstone signal. This gets retracted. Then they can open up the copper. I just thought I need to do one on there. How am I going to do that now? Because that's going to get... There's no point in locking them if that one's going to get opened left, right and centre. So we're going to have to do another one. But that's fine. So I just need one more sticky piston. But that's fine. We can do that in a minute. What do I need? I need dirt because I'm too lazy to go make scaffolding. Have I let all my dirt despawn or something? Oh, let's just go make scaffolding. We've got all the stuff for it downstairs. Right, scaffolding. We need string. And you. We might need to go home to get the string. There's 30. And that would give us probably enough scaffolding, right? Actually, I should have string in here as well. Did I do this one? I've done all of that. There's 5 more. Right, that'll do. Let's go. We need to drink. And we need... That'll do. Let's stick you in there for now. And let's go and have a look about how we're going to do this one. I didn't think about that. So we need a comparator. How are we going to take a comparator off of there? The way that I've done it doesn't work. Okay. First things first. Let's break in here. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. Right, that will do for now. Let's push them down. Okay. Let's change this up. right? Well, I don't need steps now, do I? Or do I? Well, I might as well, I suppose. Make it look a bit pretty. There you go. Okay, so... we do that. We now break that. We come here and we do that, right? That's now done. Oh, okay, so now we can take this all out. Like so. We could do a different one here, but there's no point. Okay, so first off, we've got that like that. I don't know if that's going to work. Yes, it is. We just switch it with that, right? Now it can't be opened. So we then do that like that, that like that. That like that. And a redstone torch here. So now when something goes in it, that should retract. And that will do it. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Okay, on to the next. We've got 4 to do here, so we need 1 more piston. But first off, it's... we do that. We then need... you like that. No, what am I doing? That's the comparator. Then it's... then it's that. Let's take that out. Then it's that. So that goes into that block. This has a comparator going back. Oh! That has a block on it. That has a piston. Then we need some scaffolding. Let's just take that out. That goes like that, and then you have that. Perfect. What am I doing? Okay, so we've got that. Followed by... Will that work if I just put it like that? No. But then that turns like that, and if I break the bottom one, it breaks both of them. So we do it this way. Right. Then we do that, which then does that, which does that. I hate scaffolding in Bedrock. Does anybody else, or is it just me? Right, that's that one done, right? No. Why is that not? Because I've done that in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, on to the next. One there, one there. 1, 2, 1. Two. Did I break the wrong one here? No. One there, one there. You go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. You go like that. That's not going to do it. Right. Then we can go like that and like that. And then we should be able to go like that and like that. And the last things we need to do is one there, one there, one there. One there. Now we just need to make one more piston. which is one of those with some of those. We've already got that. Piston, please. One of those. With one of those. Should give me... Oh, I've got it there, look. Right. First off, let's put that there. And that there. Okay, let's put everything away and then we can get all the copper golems in place. Although before we do that... No, we can do, and then we've got to start the sorting system on this side and finish it this side. We've got to decide where everything goes, put everything in place, and we can start sorting everything. Ah. I'm wondering if we can do 3 or 4 of these in here, or whether they bump into each other. Does anybody know? Do they get in each other's way? I mean, this isn't overly efficient, but it doesn't need to be, does it? It's just got to be fun. Right, let me have a look. Where are we with everything? Well, there's 24 of you on YouTube watching at the moment, but I've only had 2 likes on the stream. So if you can all just take a second and just hit that like button for me, it'd really be appreciated. We're nearly done with the storage system. This is a mixture of RayWorks' design with a load of my stuff on top to make it tileable and lockable at the back end. So I think, if anything, us getting all this done at least deserves a like on the stream. Have I got any of these blocks left? That should at least cover that up, right? Yep. And this 3 here is just going to be the overflow. So that won't have a copper golem in it, it's just overflow. Hopefully that all works. So, copper golems are next. Let's put away all the redstone stuff. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That. We don't need that or that. Right, what we do need is that. Are these rusting yet? No, they don't look like they're rusting. I'm worried that they are going to. But these are waxed, so they shouldn't, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. I guess we'll see if we can hit these ones with... Good morning! How you doing, VA? Happy Friday to you. It is Friday, isn't it? We are pretty much done. Look, we've got these guys in, so this is how we're going to do the transfer. Although I might add a few more in there, we'll see. I need to put a block in there. I've missed a block. Aren't they cute? Right, time to get these guys in now. Start down here. Right, so we do one like that, one like that. Hold on, let me... guessing... Oh, you do need... Okay, so we probably do need to do the ones in there. We're missing a trapdoor. You can get to this. We need a trapdoor in here. Why is there a trapdoor missing? Also, I don't like that. We're going to switch that out for steps. Okay, this is all going to go horribly wrong. We're going to probably have to kill that one because they always get out. Ready for the weekend, yep. They're busy at work. I didn't finish this off properly, and I should have noticed. Up here. Right, first things first. Can we do... Can we do something like that? Yes, we can. Okay, so now we can do this without him getting out. With a bit of luck. Hopefully he can't reach that. But you are supposed to reach that one. That's correct, actually. It was this one that you're not supposed to reach. Right? How did I fall through? We also need a roof block there, but that's fine. We'll go do that now, I think. Let's go get a roof block there. Yeah. Right, before we do this, let's jump in here. You shouldn't be able to get out there. You can't jump. You can't jump 2 blocks. If I do that and that, then did I not bring? I didn't bring. Idiot. Back again. Right, let's try this again, shall we, Adam? While I'm in here, let's try and make 2 more. And we'll see how they work if we have 4 of them, yeah? Let's just have a look and see how that looks. The only thing that we need to do quickly is just put one of these in each of these. That didn't work. Why did that go straight down? That's not working. Why is that not working? What have I done wrong? They're on the wrong... Idiot. Glad we tested that out quickly. Right, so we just need one of these in each for now, just to stop them from putting anything in until we figure out what's going where. Because as long as there's no empty chest, they won't put it in. They'll only put it in an empty chest or one that matches, right? So... why have I got a stone slab? And then we'll leave... these are our overflow. Okay, I think that's it now. So now we can get the rest of the copper golems in. What's the time? Coming up to 2 o'clock. Oh, how long have I been streaming today? 3 hours. Let's eat and let's drink. I probably need to go get some more water. Why have I got raw cod on me? That shouldn't be in there. But I know what the issue is there. Right. Let's put you all in there. You in there. We don't need you anymore. Yes, I'm dehydrated. I am aware. Yeah, we need water. Let's go. Hey. Okay, that's that done. Let's just drop that off there. I don't know why I've got it. Let's put you away in there. We don't need you on us right this moment in time. Right, back up we go. Time to finish this off. Right, we'll do this one. Right, let's just think about this second. So we do that, that. Done, right? In fact, I can do this from down here, can't I? So we just do that, that, that. Pick up. You shouldn't be able to get out anyway. So that, that, that. that. Done. So, let's put something in and see what happens. Well, they can be put away, that can be put away, all of that can be put away. Now, they don't have that or that. So that should make its way round to here. So, but it will take a while to get through the system. And we can watch these 4, hopefully, do their job. We have got a lock on that one up there as well. So they get it from there and they take it all the way up to there. So we'll see how that works. We have got one in each of these, so... we should be good. Oh, now we've just got to figure out where everything's going again. Which is the bit I hate. Right. I have to say, I'm actually quite impressed that it's not as slow as I expected it to be. Like, it might take a minute or two for them to get stuff through to there, but I mean they are putting stuff away as well, so we should start seeing, yeah, stuff coming in here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've done it like this, because Ray Works one, it was 1 golem to 9 boxes, because you couldn't stack it like this. You couldn't get them to do it. But I think that was an issue more with the older version. Let's take this off a second. I'm just wondering whether to put lights above. I think I will when they come round. Once we get the lights back, what I might do is do... Actually, we could just do torches, can't we? Because you can't see it. Have I got enough torches? I probably do. Right, so if I did something like... Just make sure they can't get out, right? What's that doing up there? So if we did... I know this is overkill, but I might as well do it. It's only torches. Although we're probably going to need more. Idiot. Idiots. So there's, and then that's it lit up. Dark, lit up. How much difference do we think that makes? I think it makes enough to do it, right? And it also just means no spawning, right? Right, so we need... Although we can take that down as well. We don't need that up there. Let's do some torches. Sticks. We don't have any sticks. Let's make some. Just wondering, do I even need... I don't know if I need that up there, do I? I haven't done it on this one. Doesn't make a difference. Let's take that out. Oh, I can run along here. See, this side's all done. Did they move they haven't moved it across. There you go, they're going with it. Look, look, look. But they haven't started. Why have they not started? Okay, I need to see what's broken over here. Okay. Let's get these steps back up and then go look and see what I've broken. I'm useless at this, aren't I? Okay. That's better for that. Now let's go see what I've broken over here. So in theory, there should be scaffolding. And there should be... Oh, for God's sakes, Adam. There should be scaffolding and sea lanterns in here, but there's not. Where is it? It's in here. Why have you not taken it? Because I've left that down. No, I haven't. That wasn't it either. You shouldn't be under there. What have I done wrong here? Let me think a second how to fix this. I need... That's why the glass is there, because that's in the wrong place. Right? Then we... Can you just come here, please? Look, you got your stuff there. Get it. And then you come up and you do that. So, what am I doing wrong? I need you to move. Don't make me kill you. Easiest thing to do. Apart from I've just did something stupid, didn't I? There you go. So now that should be it. Right, let's go and get another. Have I got stuff? I haven't. I need to get stuff. Murderer! Well, he wouldn't do what he was supposed to do. If he just moved. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Right. I need... I've had enough of this storage system. Make a storage system, Adam. It'd be a good idea. It'll only take you a day or two. 6 weeks later. Bosh, 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 bosh. I made me do this. Past me, that's who I'm angry at. Right, let's see. Will he start working now? Come on, open the chest. What's wrong with you? I'm so confused. Why? It's right there, look. I can see the chest. I'm so confused. Why is this not working? You're locked. Is it locked? No, it's retracted, right? It's retracted. It's not locked. Okay, maybe we need to think about this differently then. This is going to go horribly wrong again. I'm going to run out of pumpkins just on this one blimmin' golem. You watch. Right, let's take you and you and you with me. Because it's slightly different because of the way that I've done this for it to pass through. You see? So if we break you and do that. Nope, that's the wrong way, Adam. That. Why can't you... Come up the stairs. I don't know what's wrong with you. Why are you stuck? We probably need another one. If we do that, that should stop you from getting out, right? I'm dehydrated again. Great. What have I done wrong here? What's so different? There is no difference. The game is trolling me. Is it because it's too low? Oh, obviously that can't be like that, Adam. That's the locking mechanism. So it's at the same height, right? Yeah. If I did... I'm so confused. None of them are working. Why are none of them working? What have I done wrong? The only difference is, well, no, the other one's got a hopper there. So what? You're going up and down the stair, all right? I must have something stopping it. Let's take off. It's lower than the other one. I don't think so. Well, neither are. I don't get it. There's nothing stopping it. There's no different. I don't think that matters. Does it matter? Are you telling me that it needs to go the other way for it to be able to open it? Where's it gone? Let's make sure you can't get out for a second. I can't believe... How have I lost a... Did it go into there? I hate this game. If it's the direction that the chest opens, I'm going to flip out. Wage crit for Hayato. I'm not far off it at this point. Right. I'm going to just relog, see if that makes difference. Maybe they're just, I don't know, broken? There we go. Let's try this now. This fixes it. Then good, but it'll be. Then you're right. The game was trolling me. Yes, yeah, I got 300 followers yesterday. And during the evening. Right. At least that worked, but I don't get why this isn't working. I really don't. Okay, I'm going to have to go over... Let's go back to the other side and check it. Maybe I've built it all wrong. Who knows, eh? Right. If we jump up here... So you're right there, willing to get out. So look. It's at the same level. Okay, let me go check something. Is it that one trapdoor? Let's do this one. No, that trapdoor's the same. So why aren't you coming and taking this? I think the trapdoor is up one level on the working side. This one. I just don't get it. Let me do this one, right? So that's in the right place, that's in the same place, that's in the same place, right? You have two blocks that so they can get underneath it, and there's I don't. This side's different anyway, this one, so I'm not worrying about that right this second. So you got 2-2 trapdoor, trapdoor 2-2, trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. The top trapdoor, what? Which one? This one? Let's say this one's 1. This one's 2, and this one's 3. Which one are we going? Which one are we saying's wrong? 1, 2, 3. Right, well that folds down like that. Okay? I mean, actually, I don't even think I need this one over this side. Let's see if that makes a difference. Because you can't jump out. So I don't even think I need that one. Let's go get more pumpkins. That one deserves to be murdered before you have a go at me. No, it deserved it. As my dad used to say to me, Actually, I won't say that. Right, well, let's try this again. I don't have any copper blocks. Let me go get some copper blocks. I brought you into this world and I sure can take you out of it. Right, right, so we do that, That's that. Oh, I need to come back and I'll have to... And you got out because of that. I hate these things. Oh, you're back in. Okay, now come up and get your goodies. There's not 16 in there. Is that... It can't be that. That can't be the reason, right? How did they die? Hello? I didn't kill those, did I? How did they die? I'm so confused. What's going on? I'm so confused. Wait, why does that not open? Why can I not scrape it? Oh, it's because it's locked. I'm such an idiot. Because I put a lock on it. You got to press shift to do it. I didn't realise you got a shift click. I'm so confused. What is going on? Why did the golems die? Can they kill each other? Am I going crazy here? But then how did some die? One, one, two, one. You got one. No, hold on. Let's do this one. One, one, two, one. I don't. Has anyone got any idea what is going on in my game right now? Because I don't. And it's confusing the life out of me. I feel like I've gone crazy. Okay, let's just think about this. I don't know why they died. That annoys me. So that opens, that folds down, and that's gone again. Second one today. One, two. I'm so confused. Is this a directional thing, do you think? One, two, three. One, two, three. These all fold. See, they go different. I've got rid of that, haven't I? Yeah, I've even got rid of that one. I've done that all different ways. That shouldn't make a difference. I'm so confused. Wait, where's my copper golem in here? Did I not make one? Oh. Did these all... They're all alive, you're alive. Obviously I didn't put those in. I thought I did. Did I not put... You can only get to one of those. Right, because you can't get to that. You can only get to that. Is it not far enough forwards? It's one back, right? It's one block back. As is that. I'm just so confused. I can't see what's different. I really can't. Let me think about this a second. So, you got chest onto step, and that's it. That's all. What's the difference? Are you not going now? Wait. Bread. Right, you're getting it. Although, to be fair, it looks like you got something else. No, you've got bread, right? Now you've got something different from bread. I don't know where you got that from. There must be something stuck in the item elevator. That's not a big issue. I can fix that in a second. This is confusing me a lot. So apparently northwest sometimes. Yeah, I think it might need to be for me as well. And I still don't know why they died either. Right, now we're over here with it. And then what happened? You all stopped? Where's my bread gone? Man, if any of you think working with copper golems is a good idea, I advise you not to. Right, so they're in this one, and you're not moving. They just get stuck. Right, now he's doing it, and now he's doing it. They just get stuck. But if you hit them too often, they're going to die, right? Let's cut a path through to the front. Have I still got that? I have. Let's put you back. Let's just use my hand. Give you a love tap. And now it's working. Now it's working. And you're transferring across. Maybe I'll just leave one doing this, although it should really need... At least two should be able to do this without dying, right? Right, let's go and make sure that this one at the end is... okay. You can heal them with nuggets. Oh, okay, cool. Nuggets or... ingots, right? You don't get copper nuggets, so it's got to be ingots, right? Which we've got. So we will use that. So let's just try this again. Let's swap those rounds. So we go bosh, bosh, and bosh. And you're now working. Yeah, they need... So they all 12 out of 12. How? Nope. Let's... Right, let's just see. Does that come through here? It hasn't yet. Because it hasn't got to you yet. And you're confused. Have you got stuck again? Yo! Welcome, welcome! I'm so confused. I hate this game. I'm trying to get a copper golem sorting system to work. Right. See, you're stuck again. Right, but how do I... I'm so confused. Right, do you need... See, your... How have you got your health so low? Are you... You throw it at them? I don't understand why the health is so low anyway. Do they kill each other or something? They must do, right? Maybe healing potions? Right, can it suffocate anywhere here? I don't think it can. Let's do 2. Right, and then we'll do that. Right, 12 out of 12. Four out of 12, 7 out of 12, 8 out of 12, but these are because I've hit them. I need to go up. Can't do it from here. Well, at least it's working now. Now I've just got to do the boring part of trying to figure out where everything goes. Right, you're 12 out of 12. You're 12 out of 12. 12 out of 12. You're 8 out of 12, and you're 8 out of 12, because I've had to hit both of you. Because you both needed to be spanked, because you were naughty. Don't make me get the wooden spoon. Right, let me open this up. How to prevent copper golems from getting stuck in the sorting system. How to heal. So I don't think you can. I think that's got to be... So I think it's going to have to be potions or something. Healing potions. I wonder if I've got any splash healing potions. I need to keep an eye on these two as well. Right, so that's all done, right? So now if I come over here, it should all be in there. Perfect. So in theory, we now have a working sorting system until they get stuck again. But you got to ask them, why have none of these ever got stuck? These two have, but these never did. Oh. Right, what's the time? 3 o'clock. I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee and take a break before I smash my monitor. But before we do... Well, actually, I won't do this quite yet. We've got a new one of these. Let's take that one off. I'm not going to put it in yet. Let's just go home. So that's where I put all of the old ones. Before I do that, let me also get some gold. And we want some of these. I really need to empty some of my rubbish out. That'll do for now. Right, let's go home. Oh. I have to say, is it me, or does have the Minecraft updates recently just been really buggy, like this sort of thing? I just thought I put the wrong one in there, didn't I? Let's make sure this is it. Yeah, okay, keep that there. Let's now go buy some more, if we can. So we will go to... Oh, they don't seem as polished as they used to be. I don't know if it's just me. We've got to wait for some of these to renew. I think I'm going to have to hang round these guys for them to renew, aren't I? Right, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, go toilet. I'll be back in 5.
Has a mind all of its own. Never need much, got myself and my sanity. Got my passions, my talents, my friends and my family. Yeah, we done with the suffer, the pain and the agony. Manifest in this light and I bathe in the clarity. Yeah, the money will follow. One track mind, I be running in mono. Lost track time, I be running in sorrow. Off that line, sprint, nothing is borrow. Always ask and receive, give and get back, which and pass it to me. Speed past all of the hardest to see. Seen dark, still got my darkest.
Right, and we are back. Oh, coffee acquired. Now, still can't buy off you. That's really annoying. Let's just try these guys out again. And then let's try number 3, which is the shop, right? Uh-oh. Okay. There's my water. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought that was going to be the end. We got cake. And you are also still out of stock. So I don't know how long it takes for them to... Oh, why is that gone really... Okay, well, that's no good to us at the moment, so we'll just wait. We'll go back to home base. We'll now put that on, I guess. Oh, we need water, don't we? Let's go downstairs. Right, so next we need to start figuring out where everything goes, which is the bit I don't like. I've got so much stuff as well. Okay. We should have some shulkers somewhere. Where have I put them? I don't remember seeing them in there. What would I have done with them? Let's go look upstairs. Where would I have put them? 3, 4. I'm sure we had more than that. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, well, they're still alive. Are they hurting each other? Is this the problem? Out of 12, 12 out of 12. They are fine. Wrong one. Okay, so over here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make this one be RLCraft things, if we've got any. Okay, and then next to it, actually no, that's going to be that one. So this one's going to be valuables, I think. It's going to be this stuff. This is going to be that, and that's going to be trinkets. For now. So that's the furthest side. Yeah, okay, so that's that. So let's at least go put all of that stuff in. So to do that, let's go... I need an empty shulker. You will do. I'm missing shulker boxes, and I don't know what I've done with them. That's really annoying me. Right, let's put you. Let's just put all of that away, right? Actually, that probably not yet. I don't know if we've done that. Glass we're gonna move. We're just gonna crack on. We're gonna go home. And we're gonna decide what else we need. Okay, so all of that stuff's going... That's the one that I was talking about. So if we take, like... if we take that as the example, okay? So at the moment, all I'm doing is figuring out where stuff's going. So we've got that. Let's put... Let's get rid of all of this. Right, we've got most of that stuff. That's all going to go in mob drops. As is all of that. Although we might need 2 or 3 of these actually. So we need to do dragon stuff. So that will be another one. Pop that back there. Got to figure out all that stuff. We've done trinkets. Let's take one of the trinkets. Not worrying about that. I might do... Should I do a separate one for health crystals? And I think we'll also include... No, all of that can go in there. We've got blocks, we've got wood. We've got veg. We need one for food. And that's going to be... We know which one's that. Although we might split out, I think, some of this, maybe. I don't know. Hold on, let me think. No, we won't. But I am going to do one for health crystals because these take up so much space. It will be health crystals and totems. Right? So that will be their own bag as such, and then food in something else. We'll also have one for potions, or at least health potion ingredients. We're going to split this into more than this, actually, aren't we? We're going to have to. Coal's going with things, so that's fine. Flint. I think we can spread that all across 2 chests worth. Maybe even 3. Lighting can go in its own one. Right? I'm not worrying about books, enchanted books, or potions. Apart from my health potions, I think. La 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 la. Now, weapon-wise, we're going to need a lot, aren't we? Let's take that. Now, do we want... We could do like 2 slices for different weapons, couldn't we? Or we could do a slice for different things. So we could have one for armour. Right, 1 slice for armour. 1 slice for swords. Let's have a look. So we've got swords, but then we've got spears, which I don't care about. How many of these have we got that we're going to want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45. It's under 50. I reckon we could actually do that in one. So what we'll do, and then we'll have tools in something else, right? Not that we need tools. Let's get rid of the tools. Do we even need armour anymore? We'll only keep good armour. Which is going to be netherite, I suppose diamond. We'll do dragon, corsair. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll do weapons and armour in their own slices. Oh. I think we might do arrows in their own slice, although we don't need arrows, but we just end up with so much of it, don't you? We will have one with tools actually as well. And then the rest is going to be blocks and stuff, right? Okay, so actually we'll split out one for rings as well. Okay, let's go back and see what that's going to look like. I just threw something out with my fat fingers. Right, so straight off, we said when things load, that's going to be... let's keep that on me, I want that one. Trinkets and rings. That'll be trinkets, that will be rings. That's going to be health crystals, and also totems. Right. This one's going to be armor. This one's going to be weapons. I don't know what I'm going to do about arrows yet. I might leave that in the weapons section. I think I will actually. We don't need that many arrows. So let's get rid of arrows. We need one for food. We need one for lighting. And tools. Right, so that's going to be tools. I don't need potions to be as much as that, do I? So we might be able to put potions in maybe with food. So let's do dragon stuff. We're going to run out of space again, aren't we? I think 2 stacks. I think that's just going to be... I think we'll take the terracotta out of that and put it into this slice. That's just going to be stone and cobble. Diorite and stuff like that. That's going to be everything else. That's fine. Wood's fine. That's fine. We're going to take glass out of there, and we're going to put that somewhere else. In fact, we might put glass, terracotta, concrete, and stuff in its own one. Which then means let's just pop that in there for a second. Let's do. Mob drops, redstone, we're going to swap that. That's nether. Let's put nether down here. Take mob drops over that side. I think that's going to need 2 slices though. So what else could we use for... Jeez, we've got prismarine stuff as well. Well, I'm going to chuck most of that out. We don't need it. I need one for food. So I think we're going to put food up. Why does that not go in? Have I already got... Take glass and we'll put that there with terracotta, I think. That's going to be other stuff. I don't know what exactly, but it'll be slightly to do with that. In fact, actually, no. I think I might put that with the tools. Oi, did I just put the whole stack there? I did, didn't I? I don't like that. I think I've done that on several occasions. Right, we need one for lighting. Okay, I think we're sort of getting there. What else have we got that I'm not thinking about downstairs? Right, that's all taken care of. That'll go in mob drops. I think I want 2 mob drops. Okay. What we're gonna do is move everything down 1. Down 2. So that's going to be lighting. That's going to be coloured blocks, basically. Terracottas, glasses, concrete. That's your flowers. That's your mob drops. That's going to be mob drops. That's going to be redstone. That's going to be food. That's going to be nether blocks. Actually, no, let's move. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's going to be your copper. That's going to be your ores and stuff. That's going to be your wood. That's going to be your dirt and gravel type blocks. And then these are all going to be bricks, stones, everything else, prismarine, all that sort of stuff. Right, we've still got 3 more to do here as well. Armor, weapons. I might do 2 lots of weaponry. Because we've got a lot. I might leave those 2 there for that. Well, I think we're pretty much there. So, let's move. Right, let's get. Right, let's just do that for now. Right. This is all wood. I think. going to get annoying very quickly. Let's empty out... Where was I going to put potions? In with food. Okay. Okay. So that and that go in there, and then we do that, right? Let's just pop that in there for a... No, let's not. Pop that in there for a second and just do this. I think that's it. Right. So this is ores, but not... Do I want to put copper ore in here or copper? Yep. I think diamond is going to go over the other side. No, we'll leave diamond in here. Oh. Right, and then this one's copper. So we put all the copper stuff in here. Right, that's all of that. Right, that's going to be nether, which we don't have any of as yet. This is... what is this going to be? Not redstone, flowers and stuff. No, it's not. That's all food. Oh, that's redstone, and we do have some nether. Okay. I think... Let's go get some water, or I die. Okay, what have we got here? So we got to nether, didn't we? So we'll take those out. We'll put those in for now. Redstone we were doing. I think that's all the redstone, right? At the moment. Wait. Okay. That's going to be mob drops. Of some description, anyway. Nether. Right, flower staff. Where's flint going, Adam? Let's think about that. It's going in one of these, we know that. That's a stone slab. Right, copper. Stone slab. Right. Let's get some terracotta. That's going in there as well. That's lighting, that'll come later. We are going to put sponges, wet and normal in there. Okay. That's that side pretty much done. Lighting. Why is that a stone slab up there? So we need 1, 2, 3, and 5 for this. In fact, we need more than that, don't we? Okay, that will work. Although, actually, we might as well do this. These are all sorting items, right? Apart from that. 3, that's 5, and then we go 1, 2, and 3. That's that side should all be done. Okay, we need... Have we got any more? No, we need to make a load. Let's also just take all of this out. And put you all in here. My dog is barking. I guess we all know what time that is. I'm gonna go down and feed her quickly. But actually, let me think about it. What time is it? We've been going 5 hours. I think we'll actually call the stream here. Let me just get these all in place. Right, where did we get to along here? Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So that's that and that done. Alright, this is the last one by the looks of it that we're doing tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need to make more. So, I'm going to be ending stream here, I think. Oh, actually, no, I might come back do half an hour more. Let's just get this all done so it's ready to go for tomorrow. I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, we back. Alright, let's get this last bit done. We're gonna need more iron, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, well, let's see where this gets us. Oh, Adam. What is wrong with you? Okay, let's do this. So 1, 2, 3. Have I got these? Oh, Adam, you're such an idiot. These are all stone slabs down here. So make sure these are all sorting. They are. Sorting, sorting, sorting. Sorting stone slabs. God's sakes, Adam. Right, let's go get more iron. Have we got any? I don't even know where it would be now. Let's put half in there, take you out. Put half in there, take you out. Okay. Sorting and sorting. So now we go. I've missed one somewhere, haven't I? But they're all sorting. These should all be sorting. Oh, I don't know. Let's just get on with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we break that? Because that's annoying. Right, have we got more to go? Where did we get to? Alright, so we got that to do. So we need 6. Slow and infuriating. that will be enough. Alright, sorting, and for some reason one of those, which has probably gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alright, where did we get up to? Here. Nope. Here. Right, I think that's it. So, we don't know what's going in these ones. Probably nothing at the moment. But we've got pretty much everything else sorted. So now, wait, what's going in this one? Weapons. That's 2 lots of weapons, and that's going to be 2 lots of mob drops type stuff. Okay. That's staying. That's going to be another line of... We've already moved that out. So let's... Let's see if this works. First of all, let's pop that all away, right? So empty, empty. So we've moved things around. We've not done that, so let's be careful there. Let's empty this out a second. Let's make sure I didn't. I did leave. Okay, so we are having diamonds in there. That's fine. So we'll let that start sorting. Of course I'm dehydrated. Have I done... Yes. doing it quicker than I can. That might need a second one. Nope, it's done it. Cool. Okay. What are we up to now? That's all redstone. We'll move that manually, I suppose. Oh no, well, let's see. Sponges will move manually because we've not done that yet. Or have we actually? We have actually. So we will leave that in and see if it reaches. Right, so let's see if this all works, I guess. Right, that's everything moved that we had in, so let's see what happens. They're passing bread around for some reason. That's fine. At least they're moving, he's not. Nor are these. Well, these guys are doing something, I'm sure. Yep, they are. Okay, good. We haven't sorted all of this out yet, so let's put raw cods, raw meat. So you go in there. Right. Have we got cooked? No. Ooh, where's that gonna go? But it will come round, it will come into there, so that's fine. So let's put all of that in. We haven't done emeralds yet. Let's put emeralds. Emeralds are going in here, right? Sleeping bags will go up here with that stuff, or would it go in? I think we'll have it in with the... Oh, no, we will have it up here. Flint and steel will go up there as well. Oh, how did I muck that up? What happened? Okay, so that gives out a different signal strength. That's an issue that I didn't know happened. That's a big issue. What's going to happen with weapons and stuff then? Oh! So it can't, it's non-stackable items. It's not going to work with. That's not good. I might need to look into that tomorrow. I thought it did work with non-stackables. Yeah, it doesn't. Hmm. I don't know whether this is going to work for trinkets and rings. That's annoying. And tools and weapons and all of that sort of thing. Okay. Did this finish? It did. Okay, well I think we're going to call stream here then. I'm going to have to look into how to make it work with non-stackables. That's really annoying. Yep, thank you VA for hanging out yet again. Hopefully tomorrow will be a bit smoother and hopefully less issues, although I think we're going to have one right off the bat, like I say. with non-stackables. I thought this worked with everything. I'm going to have to re-watch Ray Works' video and see what he said. But anyway, once again, thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, please make sure you hit that like button or the follow, depending if you're on Kick, Twitch or YouTube. Also, if you are over on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, please do consider it. We're at 300 subs. We got there yesterday. But every extra sub really does go a long way to help me out. So the more people that sub, the better it is for me and the channel. And it really does help. So if any of you could do that, that'd be great. Also, make sure that you've got notifications turned on. We should be live. Actually, we won't be live tomorrow. That's a lie. We might not be live till Sunday or even possibly Monday. I don't know if I'm going to stream this weekend. So make sure you've got notifications turned on so that you are notified when I am next live. Other than that, thank you everybody for watching. VA, a pleasure as always. Thank you for hanging out. Same to everybody else. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend if I don't see you beforehand. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night and take care. See you soon.